Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now, here is Halliburton. No coverage that time.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go with the 3. No good on the shot. 3 on 3. Here's George. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And it's George missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oladipo against Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Holiday, no good. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Indiana. They lead by 4. The 3 from George. They get it again. Indiana moving the ball around. They set the screen. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Count it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Paul finds Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
George missing again. Pelicans trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Halliburton. 4 on the clock, and that one good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Oladipo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Drains the 19-footer. Oladipo's got 8.
Boy, how much more confidence does Victor Oladipo have in that jumper? He is cooking.
George against Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
6 seconds left to play in the first. Paul can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Wide open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. They get a hand on it. On the wing, George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Paul kicks to Davis. At the Paul. At the elbow, Williamson. That one's not going to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A nice shot by George.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pacers leading by 5. Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball right side. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
The kick out to Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul dishes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Indiana moving it around. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. It's Oladipo on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Nailed from three-point land.
An effective, clever scorer. That's all we can say about Victor Oladipo. This guy gets to his spots and gets himself going.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-3 run. And George kicks to Halliburton. It's Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Daniel. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And again, no good by New Orleans.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Ingram with the steal. Davis against O'Neal. Tries to keep it alive. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The finish and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers out in front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll be back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Oladipo. Outside for Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Oladipo.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Paul. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's O'Neal over Paul. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. O'Neal's got 8.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Oladipo. Davis with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis finds Williamson. 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Here's Ingram. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got 5.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And they're able to recover. Outside, George from outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 125 left in the third. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oladipo misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Williamson kicks to Paul. Over Oladipo. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buries it from 3-point range. Oladipo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Paul. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Pacers leading by 21. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. Ingram against George. From past the arc. Back to O'Neal. The three. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul left side. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Pacers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident as the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pacers leading by 21. Oladipo dishes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oladipo for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Williamson. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Paul looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday finds Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 18 points for Zion Williamson.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
That free throw missing. Good on the 2nd free throw.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Oladipo. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here is Daniels, defended by Paul. And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Paul with the bucket. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo, good.
How about the confidence from Victor Oladipo? Aggressive, close to the cup.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Kicks it out to Paul. Good on the triple.
Chris Paul for 3.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The deep three from George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday, no one around him. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Daniels passes to George. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. Here's Daniels. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Oladipo against Holiday. Back to Oladipo. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Oladipo drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Davis. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to George. This one for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Oladipo from 17. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 2. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From the arc. It's held in by New Orleans. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Halliburton. And he can't get that one.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pacers trail by 3. Inside, here's Daniels, and the layup falls.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Paul finds Davis to the paint, knocks it loose. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Puts up the 8-footer. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
There's the block. George feels it out a bit. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. He can't get it to go. George outside. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to George. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
He does not get the second one. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Fires it from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 7 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Davis misses. Indiana leading. Oh, Paul with the block.
Great anticipation and hands on that block for Chris Paul.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Holiday passes to Williamson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Pacers with possession here. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And that one's good.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Williamson misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Launches a 3.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor.
From deep. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. 1:03 left in the second. Outside Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And here's Halliburton. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ingram against George. They need this. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
And it's Paul off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Granger passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday passes to Ingram. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 8. Fires from deep. Halliburton nails the 3.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Granger grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Daniels, that one's true.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Left side, Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. George, no good. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion pounds it down.
And how agile was Zion on that dunk?
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Granger. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul passes to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday passes to Williamson. Here's Davis. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on offense. 9-point game. From the arc. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. 3-pointer. Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton looking for an opening. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis finds Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. Offensive rebound. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Halliburton against Paul. Got a piece of it. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Holiday. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The big man, AD, down low.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger. Up top, George. A shot to stop the run.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Counted from distance.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Daniels misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Holiday finds Ingram. Jacks up a three. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Takes the three. On target from range.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 9. Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. No one covering.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And finished off by Davis.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. George with the bucket. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Davis against Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. It's good.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Cousins, no one around him, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Holiday. Puts it up. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Oladipo for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Cousins. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Outside, George. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. They recover it. Holiday against Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Oladipo's got 7 points.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Outside, George driving inside. The Pacers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for Indiana.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal looking around. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from the baseline. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. That's tipped. A kick out to O'Neal. Good if it goes. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game. Oh! What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ingram up top. Ranger covering. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Cousins. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Holiday into the lane. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 7. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. To the inside. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Holiday goes in. And there it is for him. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Pelicans trail by 7. It's Ingram on the wing. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Indiana. Left side, George. Kicks it out to Granger. They set the pick. They get it back.
Oh, yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
For Indiana, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both free throws good from Daniels.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers leading by 8. On the wing, George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Halliburton against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal up top. Now here is George. Defense is right there. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Unable to get that one. Here's Cousins. That one, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Outside, George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Cousins with a screen on Granger. They get it back. And here's Davis for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 6.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday finds Ingram. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Granger against Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Shot from free throw range. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Halliburton for 3. The shot off that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pacers leading by 5. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive scene.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Pacers foul. Matt Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's a screen. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
George, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Holiday to the paint. Here's Cousins.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Clock is at 3. Here's Ingram. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Ingram's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the
From
third.
deep, George. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The kick out to Holiday from outside the arc. Ranger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 16.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ingram attacking. Here's Cousins. Pelicans keep it alive. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. And DeMarcus Cousins with the 3. 8 points for him.
That's what makes Cousins so dangerous. I mean, he can bully ball you inside as well as do damage on the perimeter.
Halliburton passes to Granger. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holiday, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
The players under video review under NBA rules.
Let's get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's George for 3. The shot, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George from deep three-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Holiday attacking. Pass to Davis. The offensive rebound. Now Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Over Granger. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Granger. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Ingram. Davis in the corner. Pass to Cousins. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday against Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And here's Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Holiday. Left side Davis. It's stolen. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Cousins. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Ingram finds Holiday. Out to Ingram. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Halliburton. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot clock at 5, and George gets it to go.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Holiday. Here's the drive. No good with the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And George with the stuff.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
O'Neal against Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Outside for George. For the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn going inside.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. And the Pacers lead by 13. Pass to Mashburn. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Garnett.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Tatum can't hit. Here's Pippen. Pass to Rose. Now here's Jordan. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Rose. Here's Pippen. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. On the wing, Tatum. And he drives in. Count it.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Now here's Rose. Not a lot of room. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Tatum. There's a screen. Unloads from 13. Here's Kuzi beyond the arc. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Five to shoot. Here's Garnett. Off with the layup. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Rodman. Oh, he tries a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Bird passes to Parrish. Rodman with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. Rose outside. Pass to Jordan. To the left wing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rose, the pass to Jordan. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Jordan's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Chicago leading by 3. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Garnett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum. The 3 is up. Gilmore grabs the miss. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tatum against Jordan. That's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Over to the left wing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Tatum against Jordan. Pass to Kuzi. It's tipped, and it's stolen by Rose. On the break, we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuzi, pass to Parrish. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago on D. They lead by 7. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Kuzi. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transit. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the 4 spot.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Rose, the pass to Pippen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Jordan finds Rose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Kuzi, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum inside, guarded by Rose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Rose.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Here's Chicago now. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Back to Rose. From 10 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Basket counts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Jordan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Throw no good for Jordan. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum driving in. Chicago with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. And that one hits the back iron.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Jordan. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. 4 on the clock. Here's Bird. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Bird's got his first points of the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Rose finds Jordan. Shoots over Tatum. Jordan misses. Boston trailing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Boston pulls it in. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Chalk up 2 there. Jordan's got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Bird. Offensive board. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Rose. He's got 7. Pass to Rodman. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rose. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Garnett. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Garnett's gotten his second bucket of the game. Rose outside. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Tatum. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Jordan. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Jordan, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Kuzi. Shoots. Another one falls for Boston. Bulls leading by 3. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Here's Gilmore. Here's Rose. From the top of the key, he buries it. Rose has got 11 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Jumps up and slam dunk by Jordan.
And the coaching staff loves the defensive intensity. And Rose proving to be a nuisance grabbing the steal.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kuzi's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Back to Jordan. spins. Pass to Gilmore. Clock at 6. Here's Rodman. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Got it. 12 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Rose with the bucket.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Gilmore. And it's Bird with a rebound. Gilmore's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Garnett. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Garnett's got 6.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Rose, the pass to Pippen. Poke loose. On the break. Pass to Parrish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Bird. That one's good. This game is all even.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches...
NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 20 left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Tatum feeling it out a bit. For the lead. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Kuzi. Goes back up. The kick to Tatum. Tatum to the rack. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here's Jordan. Oh, the double clutch. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Tatum, and he makes it. Tatum's got 10.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Chicago.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Here's Pippen. The 3-ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Gilmore passes to Rose. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. There's the three. Back to Rose. Pass to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Goes up from the top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garnett. And we played through. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Parrish, the pass to Bird. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Chicago trailing here. Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Goes up on the wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pippen. Jordan with it. Shoots over Tatum. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jordan's got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tatum passes to Bird. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Good whistle there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 3. There's Tatum with the 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he drives in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Bird passes to Kuzi. And here's Tatum, guarded by Rose. Can they get it? Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago leading by 5. From deep, Jordan. Minute 32 left in the fourth. It's tipped. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Shot from the top of the key. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Rose. Now here's Jordan. 1 minute left in the final quarter. Can't hit that one. Into the lane. Here's Garnett. Cash. And that one brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Rodman. Hey, expanding his range. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Bird passes to Tatum. Oh, gets the three to fall.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Rodman, no good. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Pippen. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
the tip, it's Boston. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Rose is out there with Jordan. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Over Rodman. KG. That's good.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocked loose. At the elbow, it's Bird. Count that one.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Rose. Kicks it out to Rodman. And not sure what he was thinking there. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pippen against Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Parrish, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Rose.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Pierce is checked in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Parrish. And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Screen by Parrish. Here's Garnett. That 3 off the mark. Garnett's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's Rose penetrating, and Rose throws it down.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his goals.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Rose. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. It's Pierce on the wing. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Rose. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Outside for Jordan. Pippen with a wide open look. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's the floater. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Rose. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Jordan throws it down.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
There's the steal. Now here's Rose. Guarded closely. And Jordan has it in the corner. A baseline J. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jordan's got his second bucket.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Bird kicks to Pierce. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. The shot by Pierce, no good. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's a good screen to the paint. Stolen by Parrish. Pierce down low. Guarded by Jordan. A wide open look for Bird. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Kuzi. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Rose gets the bucket. Bird looking it over. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bulls on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Parrish. Bird out there with Garnett. And it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 4. For 3, Pierce. They get the rebound. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so it's Boston with it. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Kuzi's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Rodman dishes to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Good, nice job down low. Pierce has got 5. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Gilmore. Stolen by Bird. It's stolen by Rose. For 3, Pippen. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
3.
Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Rose throws it down.
And this is what Rose brings to the table. When he gets out in the open court, he doesn't take his foot off that pedal.
Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside for Pippen. Pass to Rodman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Pierce with the drive. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
From deep, Rose. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Outside Rose, and here's Jordan outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Lets it go from deep. Jordan with the rebound. Pierce has gone 1 of 4 from distance. There's Rose with the 3. Rodman, yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pierce for 3. They get it back. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pippen with it. Now Pierce defending. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Scottie Pippen.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
And now the Bulls on the break. And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Here's Pippen, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Kuzi. It's good from about 19 feet. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From deep, Rodman. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but we'll get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
34.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Derrick Rose. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Yep, that one goes. Chicago trailing here. Here's Rodman. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Gilmore. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Drops in the tray. Bird's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Stolen by Parrish. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird against Pippen. It's tipped. It's Jordan with the drop.
Yeah, the explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
It's Garnett on the wing. Boston again missing. Garnett's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Left side, Jordan. Rose finds Jordan. Rose against Pierce. And finished off by Rose.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Here's Kuzi from beyond the arc and then some. Kuzi's got 11. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And then outside. Pierce against Jordan. Kicks it out to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. And Pippen gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Chicago leading. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Rodman. Rose scanning the floor. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pierce dishes to Parrish. And here's Bird. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. And Chicago has possession. Here's Rose. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Celtics trail by 3. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Bird from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Inside, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garnett can't get it to go. Pippen kicks to Rose. A three-pointer, no good. Rose has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Bird inside. Jordan on him. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bird.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Chicago. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Garnett out there with Parrish. And it's Bird. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi into the point guard. That's the Boston 5. The kick out to Rose. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
3 points.
Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Kept alive by Boston. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
outside Rose. Kicks it out to Rodman. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. To the left wing, back to Bird. It's Garnett on the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get it again. Jordan outside. Pippen kicks to Jordan. A second chance effort. Garnett with the block. Bird outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 10 points in just the second half.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
To the middle to tie it up. Garnett can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pippen, the pass to Rodman. Back to Pippen. Outside Rose. Back to Pippen. Little turnaround. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston trailing. Outside, Pierce. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. One-on-one fast break to stop the drought. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Shot's good from Bird.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Rodman, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
It's tipped. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Cousy passes to Garnett. Outside, Pierce. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And another fast break chance here for the Bulls. Here we go. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Bird, a screen on Rodman. Bird kicks to Garnett. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Rodman. Garnett can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Outside Rose, and he drives in. Rodman passes to Rose. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garnett. Gilmore grabs the miss. Pass to Rodman. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kuzi. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Jordan. Pippen, pass to Rose. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum against Jordan. Garnett passes to Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gilmore's shot is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Bird. Misses from short range.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay, pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Parrish. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
From downtown, and the basket by Pippen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pippen's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Tatum, and he converts the layup.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. Nice D from Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good. Parrish.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Takes it inside to the left side wing. The 11-footer. The shot that time not on target. The Celtics with the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 now.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago on D. 4-point game. Garnett, that's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. Looking to win the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. No shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Boston with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Tatum with room to shoot. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pippen. No good with the triple. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gilmore passes to Pippen. They set the pick. Pass to Rodman. Here's Kuzi. The 3 is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Drops in the 3. Jordan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by Boston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Rose. That one falls. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by Boston. Chicago with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. From deep, Rose. It's not going to go for him. Here's Bird. Still without a bucket. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Pass to Gilmore. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And Chicago leads by 6. Jordan against Tatum. Over Jordan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, there's the alley. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. And he banks in the layup. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Rodman. He tries for 3. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bulls foul. Artis Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. And it's Boston scoring again. 1:11 left in the first half of this one. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Tatum pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Rodman. It's intercepted. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bird passes to Garnett. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Rose outside. Back to Jordan. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Gilmore. And he throws it down with one hand. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're picking up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at power forward. Here's Kuzi. Rose grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the Celtics making a change here. And Boston calls time here. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Jordan, to the left wing. The steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brown draws the double. Here's Cowens. Back to Brown. Catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Rose against Brown. Fires at the elbow. Gilmore, no good. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Jordan. Another shot. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to...
Oh, wow!
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end. Takes the action right to the rack.
Here's Brown. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rose left side. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Rodman's shot is good.
Really good anticipation by Derrick Rose. Comes up with the theft and then gets an opportunity for his teammate at the other end.
Rose against Brown. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. And no good. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Pippen. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
And the jam by Brown.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the right side. Another steal. Pass to Bird. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brown passes to Parrish. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Rose. And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one misses. Celtics trail by 7. Three-pointer. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Rose against Brown. Rose, the pass to Rodman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Bird. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to Rose. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Oh, ripped away. Here's Bird. 7 points in the game. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Celtics trail by 6. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's McHale in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Rose outside. Gilmore passes to Rose. There's the drive. Pass to Rodman. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Tatum with a steal. Here's McHale. Ooh, poked away. And now the Bulls in transition. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Pippen. Out to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Bulls leading by 8. And here's Jordan. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. Rose with it. Out to the wing. Gilmore passes to Rodman. Here's Gilmore to the left side wing. Here's Jordan. Out to Rose. Here's Rodman. Here's the 3. Rose can't connect. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded. Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Back to Rose. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Rodman, the pass to Rose. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by McHale. Celtics trail by 6. Left side Tatum. Here's McHale. The kick to Tatum. Down low. Intercepted. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Gilmore passes to Rodman. Jordan goes in. Misses from close range. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Jordan, pass to Pippen. Now here's Rose. Pass to Rodman. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
Brown can't hit.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. Pure from three-point range. And Chicago leads by 9.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. Rodman with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jordan, the pass to Rodman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's McHale. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bird. Here's Gilmore. And he makes it on the layup. That gives him a double-double. Connects from downtown. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
just can't let you
For another edition of NBA basketball, I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook, Allen out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kemp in at the 5 down low. That one falls.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Heaton. Outside, Malone. Screen by Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Malone on the assist by Mitchell.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Maravich pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here is Maravich. Malone in the corner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Allen outside. Here's Kemp, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Durant inside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Malone. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Maravich against Westbrook. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Maravich with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. And here we go. Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Gets a very good look and converts.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Over Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mitchell against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Ray Allen pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And slam dunk by Kemp.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosive.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. And yes, it's good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Bucket is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Westbrook. Poked away. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Yeah, how many times have we seen Westbrook way up like that with the poster shot? He's just doing what simply other people cannot.
Now here is Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Utah, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's Maravich. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. And another shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Maravich has got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant, then it's Kemp, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Allen. Here he goes. That one drops for him. Allen's got his first points of the game.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Mitchell. A rebound by Kemp.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Utah leading. And Durant comes to help. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Over Allen. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Allen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Durant just inside the line. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. No one covering. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. 4-3, Westbrook. Baseline jumper. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Out of hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Allen after the miss from Karl Malone. From the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah leading by 4. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Thunder with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Allen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. High arcing shot. Allen for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Here's the screen. Pass to Eaton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Westbrook. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And Russell doing a great job just reading the floor that time. And knocks down a mid-range jumper.
Westbrook with the block. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen inside the 3-point line. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. On the wing. Durant feeling it out a bit for the tie. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Guarded by Kemp. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Westbrook against Maravich. Malone outside. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Out to KD. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. He gets it in there. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, DA. Now, here is Maravich. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
I mean, the guy is just cut from another cloth. No one is as competitive as Russell Westbrook. You know he's going to answer back.
Mitchell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Malone. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Thunder trailing by 15. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Westbrook missing. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Gilgeous Alexander. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the 5 spot. Took him no time at all on that one.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
It's stolen by Kemp. And Allen launches it from deep. The 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 22. Puts up a deep 3. Kemp can't hit. Utah leading by 21. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Ray Allen grabs the board. Mitchell's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Westbrook, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It's up a 3. Good work defensively by Maravich. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell with it. Guarded by Kemp. Mitchell against Gilgeous Alexander. Malone kicks to Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Second team foul.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Alexander.
And Utah has possession. Mitchell outside. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Thunder now. Pulls up on the wing. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Maravich has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Offensive rebound. Some solid defense here from Malone. Kemp's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Lets it fly. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kirilenko's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kemp. Again, the miss by Kemp. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Shoots over Maravich. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Kicks it out to Malone. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. For 3, Maravich gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Oklahoma City now. And the shot is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Jazz on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Westbrook against Mitchell. Six to shoot. Out to Kirilenko. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 4.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Tries it from 16. The bank shot, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Maravich. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, you can't allow Kemp to get a running start now. Once he does, he's ready to flush it down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach of the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Durant after the basket by Utah. And Allen gets it to go.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook taking his time here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Kemp. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Maravich. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Thunder with a lead. From 8 feet. And here's Westbrook. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Jazz on offense. Takes a 3. Kirilenko, no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Durant. Utah grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Right side Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. He takes it in, and Westbrook slams it home.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
and Mitchell launches it from deep.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp, good.
Tell you what, Sean Kemp is a wrecking ball inside. Feels like no defense can contain him once he gets in close.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. We've got more. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Karolinko in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Westbrook. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And finished off by Westbrook.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the rejection. And it's Westbrook off the drive, and Westbrook slams it home. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Maravich with the bucket.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
SGA explodes to the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. There's a screen. Here's Karolinko. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
KD out here flexing on people.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Karolinko. The rebound by Allen. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's good for 2. Kim's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Mitchell. And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. It's 2-on-1. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For 3, Allen. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. Kirilenko, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Thunder leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Russell Westbrook out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 5 spot. Here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And so he hits both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Durant. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Looking to get back on track. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook drives. Basket's good. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Durant. Blocked!
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close. Jazz trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and stolen by Durant. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Durant.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Thunder leading by 5. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Westbrook. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp, the pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 9. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook drives, and Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Russell Westbrook. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Eden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mark Eden is so big, 7'4", well over 300 pounds. He gives everybody in the league issues, and tonight he's having his way.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Eden. No good on the triple. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Oklahoma City leads by 11.
Excellent hustle from Allen. Always in motion.
Here's Kirilenko. Malone. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. No good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. And another miss by Utah. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Shot, left block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. On offense, here's Utah. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. An open look for Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Fires the 3. Eden can't hit. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, driving to the basket, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Mitchell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Kemp. Up and in on the layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 17.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Durant, pass to Kemp. Allen on the wing. Corner shot. Second chance shot. The kick to Durant. The 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Back to Mitchell. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-4 run. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Jazz trail by 20. Outside Mitchell. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's gone 50% from distance. Now 4 of 8. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressor, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Westbrook. And there's the drive. And then Westbrook slams it in. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Allen out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the center, locking down the middle. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the by Karl Malone.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Durant. Malone with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Malone passes to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nobody near Allen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Mitchell. Great D that time from Kemp.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Westbrook missing. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Takes the three. Rebounded by Kemp. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Eaton the pass to Malone. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Westbrook against Mitchell to stop the run, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here's Kirilenko after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Maravich for three. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Westbrook. Lots of room. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after two shots. And here's Maravich from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Allen for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by three. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Knocks down the three ball.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passing.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Mitchell. A three. They get it back. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. Malone with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, is share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton into the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. To the right side. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. Outside for Kemp. Westbrook against Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook passes to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Malone outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The layup missed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
The Thunder shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Ray Allen.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Kemp with a screen for KD. And they get it back. To the paint. The kick out to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Good on the bucket. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
And here are the Thunder now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Westbrook. Left side Durant. It's Allen on the wing. Maravich defending. Kemp a screen on Maravich. He had a nice open look right there. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko to end the cold streak. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kirilenko's got 9.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Looking to get it going. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Westbrook. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Here's Durant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. Jazz trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell looking it over. The tray. Again, Mitchell missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Fires for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. And now Utah, fast break. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. And it's Durant, then it's Kemp, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3. They set the pick, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 9.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Wow.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
KD finds Allen. Kemp with it. Outside, Malone. Outside, Kirilenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He has 7.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Mitchell outside, driving inside, and good that time.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. To the left side wing. Westbrook with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Westbrook's gone 1 of 4 from distance. To the middle. Here's Malone. For the tie. And it's good on the way up. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Westbrook's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Westbrook against Mitchell. Kept alive. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
At the top of the key, Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Allen. Back to KD. Looking to end his cold spell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Durant hits them both. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's blocked.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
For the lead, and Durant sends it back. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Kemp kicks to Westbrook. Outside for Durant. Tries again. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kirilenko to the wing on the left. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Outside, KD. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Durant! Money from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
Team foul. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and finished off by KD.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Back to Malone, stolen by Durant. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Left side Durant from downtown. They get it again. Outside Westbrook. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Allen passes to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Allen. Maravich with the steal. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the level of focus Westbrook has. Excellent at taking on the challenge and wheeling his way through the contact.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Allen against Maravich. The kick out to Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game. They have plenty of time to get back in.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Kemp, and Kirilenko sends it back. And here's Maravich for 3. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Mitchell. Knocks it loose.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Allen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Jazz trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Pass to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Back to Kirilenko. 3 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Kemp driving the lane. And Kemp with the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Malone down low. Durant's there. And it's Malone missing.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Allen passes to Durant. the three ball. It counts. And now it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was